Hello? Hello, hello. Olaf, would you like to say hello to the people? Yes, you say hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This is called Slay the Princess. It's by Black Tabby Games. And the same creators of Scarlet Hollow, which I was mistaken. The new Scarlet Hollow chapter isn't coming out this year. It's coming out next October. So there's that. We're gonna select a new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason the world is going to end is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh my god, there's so many choices. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la révolution! Silently continue to the cabin? Let's do explore the end of the world. What are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I don't know.
You have to put an end to her.
I don't know if I would be too terribly upset with, the no more people thing. Just speaking for myself. More specifically, how does not killing her result in the end? Yeah, that's what I want to know. But how can a princess locked away in a basement be the end of the world? If you don't tell me why it's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay. But how can a... Yeah.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Listen, man, I was in the Navy for 6 years. That kind of wishy-washiness don't work on me no more. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. Again,
another thing I was told while I was in the Navy. You got this far. Okay, but why? Can someone forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer my... Okay. Seems kind of bad, though.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Is that like a... What are the different ways of, like, debating where they do... This is like a paper tiger type thing? Or a faulty qualifier or some shit like... Whatever the hell that's called. Cool. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked in?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we, though?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Oh, good. Now we're getting pragmatic. Now we're getting to the logic part of it. Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But am I just supposed to believe what you say?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You don't? You seem to.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
But aren't you the narrator? Aren't
Like
the
I
narrators
said,
more powerful?
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Huh. Yeah, I want to talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, you don't have to be glib.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Right.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But he's the voice of the hero. Proceed to the cabin. That's the same art style. I love it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take the blade with me.
You take the
Because
blade
now I'm
from the
getting
table.
nervous.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, the cursor changed. Do you see that? The cursor was just like a little claw, and now it's a little claw holding a dagger. Interesting. Okay, let's enter the basement with my stabby claw. Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
And now we're trying to convince ourselves.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, I mean, if she's a princess, she's probably used to being in charge. But a damsel in distress. She does not sound like a damsel in distress.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Are you sure? Okay. Hi. Just checking in on... Hi. Let's try hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I don't like that way here.
You walk
Hi,
down the
dancing.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so little. She's a little lady.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Hi, Owen. Yeah, she's just a baby.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't... She's very intimidating. Intimidating. Okay. No, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, not with the way you talking, Miss
Look how
Ma'am.
reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
This is very true. Do I drop it or do I tighten my grip? What should I do, guys? Drop it? Stabby stabby with it? I'm gonna tighten my grip. I don't know where
Ignore
this
the
is
trembling
going.
in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's very confident. She's a confident lady for being chained up. She's very confident for being chained up in a basement. I don't know. I don't know if I would be this confident if I were chained up in a basement unless I was something stinky.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, absolutely not, madam. That's
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I mean, she's arrogant, but I don't think she deserves to die. Are you sure she... no. What if she... Are you sure she's not armed? Can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I'm not giving up. I just want to talk to her.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
De-escalation is always the goal in any conflict.
Threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife.
No.
And of course we can talk.
No. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Then I'll just fucking kill you. What if I give her the squint? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna squint at her. Kinda like slay her.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
I mean, if we want to. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What?
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative.
I don't know anything about her. Why would I kill her? I don't know anything about her. I don't know. I mean, she's arrogant and a little scary. What are these feathers over here? Okay, hold on. This is our first major decision. Alright, there's a poll. Tell me what you want me to do in the poll. Oh, it's a 50-50. If you haven't voted in the poll, it's 50-50. Come on! Someone break the tie. Whoever breaks the tie, we're going with that. Someone break the tie. Come on. Come on. One kind soul out there, break that tie. This is how we're gonna decide this. Pi, pick a number 1 through 10. Just Pi. 9, she lives.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Drop it is for drop it is for other stuff. Drop your tool. That's for like Dead by Daylight or Faz. Okay.
Against your better judgment,
Oh,
you
she
step
got
forward
big
to
eyes.
speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Will we?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, okay, so we weren't gonna immediately kill her or
So
not kill
here
her.
we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship. A relationship. Hello? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? See what she says.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so
That is a good point.
dangerous?
That is a good point. That is a good point. If she's all powerful, then why is she chained up in the basement? Although she's looking very scary right now. Oh my god. Yeah, why? I don't know if I trust anybody. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That don't make no sense, homie. That's just silly.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
This,
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
It is very true.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
But no, I do want to hear those things because I want them to be true.
But you don't really know me, do you?
11?
What can my word possibly
down.
be worth in a situation like this?
Eight.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
This narrator's a hater.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
There is no such thing as blind trust. I don't like that.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Yeah, I like my princesses to be a frog that need help or a swan of some sort, you know?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
This is the classic trolley to kill one person or the 5 to save the one person. This is the classic trolley situation, and I don't like it. Ah! How? What's it? Ooh. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You want me to save her, but you don't. You want me to save you, but you don't want me to know your name? Cool,
Again,
that's
she offers
fine.
no specifics. No matter how hard
Neither
you
do
try,
you!
you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
You don't give me specifics either. Okay, bye, dancing. Love you. What if killing her is what actually ends the war? Yeah. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, you know, a relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
No, because I don't have a relationship with my mailman.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What would we do? Chop your hand off?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Not in the slightest.
You know why you're here.
What do I do? Do I kill her? Do I get her out? Or do I just indecision? I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why did your text get read?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
What? I'm leaving her down here. I don't trust
know
any of
you
you.
think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
You're both lying to me. You're both
It's a
not
chance we'll
telling
have
me
to take.
shit.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Bye, Moon. Drive safe.
You're making a mistake.
No, I'm not. Well,
You turn your back to the princess, and
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
well, the narrator says the same shit,
slip
so...
these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Okay.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Yeah, no.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I'm gonna see this through.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Yeah, we just sit on the
You
table.
settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off,
Oh,
your
no.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
She just needs a
Like
snack.
she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind
I didn't do
of enemy
anything.
you've made tonight.
I didn't even do anything to you.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
Innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Oh, good.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, we died? But there's a...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened? Well, I'm dead.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what
Lexi.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
I can hear you. Voice is the paranoid. We have another voice.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
I can.
Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
We don't know yet, Lexi. This is wild.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Yeah.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Yeah.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh, now he's
Laughing
mocking me.
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, they didn't. I'm right back where I started.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. It sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah.
That's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Ah! Ah! You know, I don't know if Monday's a good day for an existential crisis. You know? I don't know if Monday's the day we should be having existential crises, but here we go!
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or
Right.
do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Okay.
Just be quick about it.
No. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. What am I supposed to do
Like I
about
said,
that?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
That's not how this works. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
How?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Yes, thank you.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No!
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, they're not the same person. I think the voice of the hero is part of me, and the paranoid voice is part of me, and the narrator is just the narrator. If people locked her away, why wouldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
That sounds very...
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
Thank you.
Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Of course you do.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Hi, Waba! How are you? Please tell me I'm special.
I'm not goading you into doing anything.
You are.
You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
It's very gaslighty.
You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
What happens if we turn around and leave? I'm gonna turn
This
around
is
and
good.
leave.
I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Yes, definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction. Away from the cabin. I'm gonna quietly
I
walk
suppose
away.
you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ah, great.
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Nope.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
But they didn't die before. We came right back.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Bye, narrator.
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally...
Is that hair? The world around you is unwound. This physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations pulse louder, something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Okay. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. The wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Well, we've already done all this, so... Let's go, I guess we go kill
You
her.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Enter the basement. I'm just gonna kill her this time.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Not if I
you
huck
should just
it
drop it.
into your face.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, we're gonna slay the princess. Here we go.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh, look at
and
my
down
arm.
To see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I have feathers. Oh, so this is... Look, my cursor has blood on it now. That's my hand. I'm a bird.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I was hoping. I didn't really have any other options.
It's like
I'm not.
she's
No, I'm
convinced
like a
she
bird.
can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Is she dead?
But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her
It's
sleeve.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Why does she
The
seem like
princess
she knows
is
me?
Dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay. There's no coming back from that. Remove the blade, check for a pulse. Or just get out of here. Why would I check for a pulse if she's got a blade through her heart? I'm gonna go.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I think we might have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. but it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay. Leave? Or
You
try
open
to?
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I do it. I do
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
It's the hair!
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
What?
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Narrator bad.
You'll be happy. What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Who are you?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I doubt that.
Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
No.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
I gotta go take...
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I gotta go take it out of her chest.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Oh.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh. Trigger warning.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
But it's not a wonderful place.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get us out of
Thank
this
you.
hell.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
How would me coming back hurt anything?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Well, this is advancing very quickly.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh, God. He's very callous. Chapter 2, The Spectre. Spectre.
You're on
Spectre.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
What if I let her out?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I don't believe you. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions.
Oh, I've
but
already-
Fine, I'll indulge. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Narrator is abusive. I don't like
And I
that.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they didn't. I'm right back to where I was.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Huh?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay
Indeed.
focused, will you?
Proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna let her out. This time I'm gonna let her out.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah.
She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating
This is a
the
different
air.
cabin.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
This is a different place.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
I don't think they have been.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Huh?
There isn't.
There
Who cares
is.
if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Can the narrator not see this?
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Huh.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
This whole cabin is
Very
different.
different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You
'cause I
take
don't
the blade from
know
the
what's
table.
going on down there.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
My thoughts exactly.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
We don't want to. Wait and see.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here to let you go. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and I wouldn't... And it wouldn't be hard to do it again? Jesus. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. Oh, I'm so sorry. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? If you're dead, and there really isn't much for me to... Jesus. Holy shit. I'll do the first one.
Obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
And then what?
And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Oh. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Not helpful.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Huh. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Where's home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy? No. What can you even do to hurt me? I think I'm gonna do... Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury the bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Voice of the Cold is a content creator.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh. Oh.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Would she be able to hear?
We could finally bring her face to
Don't
face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That is interesting.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Ah. You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in
Yeah.
here as is.
Yeah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
True.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Well, here we are.
Then I won't hit your rod.
That simple? Won't or can't? Yeah.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
No, not really.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
That's aggressive. Do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That's not
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
at all.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Fair. Let's talk about what happens after you leave this place.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought?
No, I'd been through this twice before.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
I don't know what she is.
Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Well, you didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? Big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Fair. You still didn't answer my question.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really, really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
Nips! What's up? Did you get the... What?
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is
You
that
got
I'm supposed to be there.
Yay!
I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's
Woohoo!
home, I think.
I'm supposed to be part of it. It's home, I think.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
I'm great. Lexi, what was... Yeah, we've been very spoopy. Lexi, what was the name that you gave... What is it, Nicholas Jr.?
I'm not so sure endings are real.
I'm inclined to... leave it at that. I'm gonna let the princess possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Nicholas Jr.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Oh, you know.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh, frick.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, we put
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Oh,
Not
well.
important.
Hoity-toity.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I forgot to.
I'm
I
setting
clicked
the
through it too
stage.
fast.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Am I though?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
She's being very
Everything
supportive.
won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Well, she was in the beyond, yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Alright, we gonna leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
How?
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose
Fair.
it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Yeah.
Maybe the bossy one
You're
doesn't
smart.
actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
You are smart, you are kind, you are host to a scary monster lady that may or may not want to kill everybody. And gosh darn it, people like you.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Is this like a jilted lover thing?
It's
This
just
is
the
weird.
weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that could make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue
We
slowly
trudge.
to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
I'm still confused as to what
You
I
pause
am.
before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Whoa!
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
But you didn't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
Ignore him. You have to look.
The narrator is
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Oh, was the narrator...
He was never going to outlast us. Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. We going back to the cabin? You are at the cabin. The fuck? Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. You're the thing that I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Girl, I don't know. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Thank you, Nips.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Huh?
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
So have we been here before? Is this the end of the
How
world?
can have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
So are you God? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I know you'll get something good, Lexi.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Uh-huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
For fuck's sake. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Right? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Do we go back? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, cool. Sick. Love that. Everything goes dark and you die. Again! God. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to is because she's locked up? This is all the same thing. Silently continue to cabin.
You make your way up the We're not going to go...
Yeah.
Ignore him.
Proceed to cabin. This time we're going to let her out.
The interior
not
of the
going to
cabin
take
is
the
almost
night.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds timid now.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She sounds totally
Come
different.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You
Hello.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Hush, narrator.
Thank you.
No time.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I am not.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Jesus.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Guess I gotta go back
You
down.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
But
to.
I'm not gonna kill her.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I know we could too, Miss Lady.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
shit!
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. I did not see that. Holy shit. Okay. This is fine. My girlfriend, what I'm assuming is my girlfriend, That's good. That's good.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, it's a little,
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
because she's probably not.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, 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 no.
What are you doing?
It's not me. Ooh. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Wait, how do you know that?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay, You're in for it now.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's...
Yes,
Oh,
he
we've
didn't
already-
approve of us last time, did he?
Oh, we have a
If
new
we're going to
voice.
save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Probably.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will
Yeah,
lie.
yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do.
I
but
do.
I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Ha!
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone
We got a
walls
new
draped
cabin.
in fine threaded tapestries. A prison
Does that mean
befitting
we'll get a new
royal
princess?
prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look, but there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We
What
can't
a pretty
gallantly sweep her
castle.
off her feet if we have a feather out
Hello,
of place.
princess. Good morning. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will...
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully
Yes,
it doesn't
indeed.
put her on edge. And hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
Again.
Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lit a soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
She's still nice.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
So do I have to kill her to bring...
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's
and
got a
lock
new
eyes
dress.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and... You know she
Okay.
can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
And a
she
window,
can
yeah.
hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come
Oh,
back.
look how cute she is.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah. I tell you this.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Back, foul beast, back.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Fuck them kids.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Indeed.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
What?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
That's true. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh,
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
ooh, I don't like that.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I don't like
Isn't
that.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I don't like
Are
that.
you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it's not. Neither of you are right. No,
Then
I don't want the
didn't
world.
end the world.
That's not how that works.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
That's not how that works.
Not so sure.
You took over my body. It was extremely
Another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do we rescue or do we slay? I'm inclined to slay on this one. I am deeply inclined to slay. Well, we already rescued her once, and that did not work well. I don't think she's baby. I'm gonna slay her this time.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, ew.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
No, that's awful.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved
Oh no,
everyone.
Cleo!
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and... Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Do we kill ourselves or stay alive? Well, that's a sentence. What do we do here? If we kill ourselves, we'll just restart. But if we stay, we can see what happens. Let's stay.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die. Okay. Ooh, we got a chapter 3 though. Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't
Rough.
be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Oh, okay.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life,
That must mean
she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see.
Ooh.
My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why
Same.
not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant.
Indeed.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Fair.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Something tells me we're gonna have to deal with Smitten very soon. Hold on, I'm trying to get my jacket off. Sorry. It's got a little hot in here. Ow. How we doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? We good? Need some Olaf love? Yeah, Olaf love for the floofy mans. He say hello, everybody. Big stretch. That was a good stretch. It was the best stretch I've ever seen. Yeah. Mwah. Okay. Okay, go. I know, baby. It's okay. Go. Go. Good boy. Oh, he's so good. Okay.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Okay, Smitten and colder.
Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Oh, you tell him, Smitten.
I'm looking forward to it.
I bet you are.
Good. I am too.
Okay.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Okay. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Okay.
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I don't know if she's alive, dog. What happens if we don't go to the
She'll
cabin?
find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our
Except
fault.
for us.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
True.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Explorer, I'm the one in charge here, and if we stay here again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Okay, fine.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Yeah, it appears as though.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
It is indeed.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Wise words.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
I mean, yes and no. Smitten is just
Are
passionate.
you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
Huh? Big feelings, yeah.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Yeah.
Our beloved. So she does live.
I don't know if live is the word I would
She
use.
doesn't look very alive to me.
No, she doesn't.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
There's no table.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Yeah, you've missed a lot, Pi.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
He's so dramatic.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for
thank
our
you.
reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down.
I guess. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by
There
weak
she is.
torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Yeah. But we good?
Of course she's livid.
We're good, right?
With good reason.
You're not late. People got shit to do, I
You
understand.
aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
This is different.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate.
But there was
the
a window.
room. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Ew.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like...
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yeah.
Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after.
I am become blobfish.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us.
Yep.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why did you
Because
close the
I
door?
want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
Yeah.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Yeah, burning to death is new. Having more than one personality is new too.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Let me out. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
God,
I don't
smitten.
want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Are you mad at me for killing you? Rush for the blade or rush to the door? We can use the blade to open the door. What do we do? Rush for the blade? Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, and manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Jesus.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other... It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Oh, smitten.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? Have I? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult. for me.
Clearly.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's not how that
The
works.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if invisible walls... if an invisible wall closes around me, why can't I do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Let's do the kind one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. Why can't I do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So I think the only way I can bring her more
You will
vessels is
have
if I
your rest
kill her.
in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So basically, I just have to keep killing. Is that...
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Yep.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, I'm as close as you can be to a nihilist given what I've seen, but okay. Silently go to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't-
Yeah. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
Oh,
She
it's the
sounds
same one.
Dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part...
I think I need to kill this one.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes
Did I
you
already
think
kill
you can
this
kill
one?
me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk.
She's unarmed.
Okay.
If you
So this
hesitate
one,
now,
I have to let go.
The blade tumbles out of your...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your
Yeah,
better
it is the
judgment,
first one.
You step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
I have to let
So
her
here
out.
we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do?
You know
Yes.
why you're... Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'm not.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I do
Maybe it's
not.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see.
Yeah. And if they're... I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
I know you will.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
but it's locked. You're here to slay.
Yeah.
You make your way back to the bottom of the... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do.
I'm sure.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's. You cut
Yep.
into her flesh.
Yep.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, let's do that.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yep.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face
That's a new
remains
death.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Ooh, the prisoner. There's a new chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of your here
Yeah.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
A skeptic,
I wouldn't
okay.
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined
So
to
now I
agree.
have to kill her.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, and as far as trying to help her goes,
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning. Before you go, she will lie.
Yep.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I am. I'm trying.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. The only
Okay.
furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor.
Oh, this is
pristine
a new
blade
one.
perched on its edge.
I don't think we've had a bolted floor
The
table.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Now I have to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Approach the mirror.
You
I don't
walk
know
up
if
to
I
the
have
wall
to do
next
this
to the
every time, but I'm
basement
going to.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a... And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice, harsh but...
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
God.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Huh. Stacy.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were
You
told
do
to
as she
sit.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I don't know.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Yeah, what?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
No, speak your truth, King. Tell me what's going on.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
So, okay. Let's talk this out for a second here, shall we? So, she said she went back upstairs and she, I don't know, respawned down here in more chains, right? So I'm thinking that the entity, not to be confused with the grabbies and the hooks, but the entity that's like got its hands all over her is making it so she can't leave. And the narrator's trying to stop that entity? Either that or these are two star-crossed lovers of some sort. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the vibe? I don't know if I can kill the narrator. Because his world ends when she leaves, yeah. I don't know. Refund. The Hands entity is just a separate issue? Okay.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Huh?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Wait, what?
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Hello, Olaf. I see you, you soft boy. Do you want to say hi, soft boy? See, everybody, look how soft and foofy I am. Mommy gave me a bath yesterday and blow-dried my hair, so I'm all floofy. Have you ever seen anything more floofy in your life? Mwah. I love you. You gorgeous boy. Okay, time to get down. Go, go. Go. Thank you, baby. Hi, Miss J. How are you? At least we can remember everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No, I'm definitely killing
Moving
her.
on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I'm pretty good. I'm trying to do this
The more
mind
I
fuck
say,
of a
the
game.
more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I feel like I know more than the narrator at this point, though, because he doesn't even, like, remember who he is at the end of all these things.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
It's a mind fuck so far.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me if I get my thoughts together. Pardon me, madam. You were asking about my intentions earlier. Ooh. That other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Okay, ma'am.
Maybe it'll fit.
You know.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
Give
We
me
need you
some credit.
ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Christ's sake. No, I'm not inspecting the shackle. What would you have me do? You're not much of a threat to you locked up. No. Ooh, you were asking my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have
Right?
a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I'm gonna put it in your chest.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles.
Stab,
and I
stab,
don't
stab.
see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Ooh.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
You know, people who do shit like that, or they're like, yeah, see, I told you. And they're like so insistent on their point. Absolutely not. I don't trust that shit. Whether their intentions are good or not. Even if someone is the most honest person on the face of the planet, if they behave like that, I immediately question what they're telling me.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Why do you say that? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
You sure about that?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely
Let her cook.
scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
But if we don't kill her, then we don't bring the other vessel to the being. We have to bring the vessels to the being. And if we don't kill her, then we don't get a vessel.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound
I'm
great.
starting to think I am, yeah.
What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forgot you killed me with it
But
last
sure.
time.
Let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
No, I'm not trusting her.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
My body?
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
Well, fair.
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
What kind of violence can you do? You're
if
in
you
chains.
Come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Fair. Okay. Asked and answered. All right.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Hi, dying.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me,
I
right?
do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I think the only thing I can do is slay her. It's okay. Should I inspect the shackle? I feel like that's gonna end poorly. You're the one in chains. Let's see what she
Usually
says.
You'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Do I give her the knife? I mean, that's the only thing I can do. She's gonna strangle me if I go near her. I'll give her the knife.
Slide it over.
See what happens.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little.
A little.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your...
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Why?
No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
She did.
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I don't know.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
We already know what our reward is. Yeah, take the princess with us. Oh, God!
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She did. Her eye twitched.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end.
You're right.
It is.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Yeah, you... I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
Of course. Oh. I seem to be a goopy. Long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What the fuck is her head?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away, all of me is changing. And yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Are they lovers?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I just want it all to stop. I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Is this supposed to be an allegory for, like, toxic relationships? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It seems like an allegory for a very toxic relationship.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yeah, maybe.
You're on a path. You're
Yep,
here.
yep. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
What version are we going to get this time, I wonder?
The interior of the cabin. The blade is your. You take the blade. The door to the base. Her voice. Carol.
Who's there?
Oh, it's the
She
aggressive
sounds
one again.
Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward. Your grip on.
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in this space, so you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Just
You
gonna
lunge
slay her
forward
real
without
fast.
a moment. You feel flesh easily.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's convinced she. Yes. Even as she.
Oh.
It's over. We should make sure. I really don't. And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything.
Check for a
You
pulse.
lean down and place your hand against her neck. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just say. Wait. What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat. Followed by another. And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess
We've never
we're
died at the
even
same
now.
time.
See you around.
Yeah, I guess.
It was so close. Why did you hesitate? It does, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. This is one. I don't think we've gotten this one before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Cheated!
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's what you
Yeah,
said last
that's
time.
exactly what you told us last time.
Exactly.
You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
proceed to the cabin, I guess.
A warning, but she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused and you'll be...
Okay.
The interior of
Oh.
the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as
This is
uninviting
new.
as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Enter the basement. I wonder what it's gonna look like.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives
Playing
here...
her would do her
right.
favor.
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh!
There is something so wrong with her voice.
Oh no!
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the
Oh,
final step,
no.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Yeah.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No, I hate to kill you. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think bygone. What happened after you died last time?
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yep.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So, but that's exactly what happened, so you don't remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha!
Ah!
Slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Column A, column B, Nips. It's... I don't know. We killed each other last time, rather. Dude, look. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you in the world, and you killed me last time. What if we're both honest with each other?
That doesn't sound like me.
Okay.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I know, I really do.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
So if I get closer, she's gonna stab me. Nobody has to die. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. I know you have a knife. I'll let you get out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh,
Amen.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Well, you're certainly not where I'm standing.
You're acting like you are.
Thank
My
you.
entire world is at risk.
Your entire world.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Do you?
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Amen. Amen, brother. If I come close to you...
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a
I don't
sweet,
know,
innocent
Stacy.
princess trapped here for no
She might have
reason.
already.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Okay, but... Okay, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm bored now.
same.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Whoa!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
She has
At
a
least for a
sword
moment.
arm! She has a sword arm! Ah.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then
Oh,
she
good.
slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Oh, the cursor changed sides. It was this hand, this claw, and now it's this claw.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Mm,
yeah, it's
indeed.
unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
No!
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
How do I... The arms race? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't appear to
fuck
be.
that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Voice of the
It
broken.
hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you
Give
would,
me
but
that!
How are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really...
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, poor Broken.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't know, man.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
What'd you guys spell? Taxes. Oh.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Huh?
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing
Indeed.
bad has come of it yet.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh,
bickering
she
is
has
cut
two
short by the
sword
hot sound of
hands!
slicing meat.
Oh, God!
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
We gonna die.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I mean,
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
I'm going to find her. Oh, she wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it? Or all of these ideas suck, think up something better. I want to do either this one or this one. Which one do we do? Huh? Huh? I almost want to Google it because we've come so far. Okay, so we do this one. Not all of these ideas suck. We'll beat her to it. Okay, we'll beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible idea.
We're dead either way.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad.
Who cares?
Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
And then you skewer yourself. Ow.
Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? But, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died.
Now we have another.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really.
Let's quit
really
weird.
Come on, show me something new.
Madam, I'm trying. Try flirting with her? No. All of these ideas suck. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict as it transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Her teeth are getting longer and longer.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
Voice of the stubborn.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many
Smitten's
times
back.
than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
They're not hands.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Now we have an opportunist? Oh my god, we have too many fucking voices.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good.
This is
Dolphin!
You stick to describing
Hello,
things,
friend.
and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Oh, yeah. Of course, stubborn. Of course you will.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's fine.
Oh,
I'll just
fuck.
shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
Well,
or
you
this
know,
room or anything?
just out here living the
Feels like
dream,
I'm
trying to
hardly a
kill
part
a
of this.
princess who has sword arms. The usual Monday night activities. How about you?
Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
The aforementioned princess.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it more sword appendages?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Okay.
It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Is it sword boobs?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Do your job. The entire Shrek 2 movie on Clone Hero? Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, come
I
on,
think
narrator.
I speak for all of us when I
Chop,
say
chop.
that I would
Bear
like
trap.
to hear you describe her new thing.
Bear trap, clam slam.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go.
Go.
Now.
The princess's
Ow!
skin twists,
It's so
splitting
much
into
worse!
red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you
Yeah.
ready for what comes next?
Yum. Yeah.
Holy shit!
I mean...
She's gorgeous.
Oh, fuck off, Smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Fuck off.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Sword tits.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
No.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yeah.
This is fake.
Smitten
This
is a
all
man
fake.
of
That's all
refined
just
taste.
made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke.
Just throw the
I
knife at her
hate
heart.
existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All
is
right,
all
sir.
just a
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something
off.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Should have manifested a glizzy. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thanks. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what is to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. A little bit. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, there she go. There's my beautiful sword boob bride. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Look at her arms.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what is going to happen when you awaken?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Have a good stream,
But nothing
Dolphin!
cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Uh-huh. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Why do I even ask her shit? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty.
Smooth
Existent,
brain.
but constantly shifting into something
No
new.
lumps, no bumps.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Well, then can I kill him?
One. Whatever you
One!
bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
We're almost done. You want to hear what she thinks about the vessel? Okay.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay, I am ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ooh,
I will
okay.
be here, waiting for you.
We're almost done. We're almost done with the game. Okay. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're
Yeah. Is any of this different? No. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your... You take the blade from the... The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
Okay, it's a
She
mean one
sounds
again, though.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Do I have to choose a different
You
path?
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Do I need to pick a different path for this last one? Oh, my ear's so itchy from my earbud. But haven't I already picked all the choices for this, everyone? Alright, let me steel my nerves and step forward.
You're
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you should.
She's unarmed.
Oh, I haven't done the one where I let her go.
You're so close. No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we?
The blade,
Thank you. Maybe now we can just.
against your better judgment, will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but
So here we are. What an
Oh,
awkward start to
right.
a relationship. Oh, have you?
you know why. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Okay.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone crush. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push
Damn.
through the pain,
Girl's
falling forward
Muhammad
and sinking
Ali.
your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Oh yeah, just peachy.
Princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
Well, fuck
And
that
you
train
die.
of thought. Bye. That's funny. Well, doesn't matter. You're fucking
You're
dead.
on a path in
Bye.
the woods. You're here to slay her. If you
Yeah.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and if he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can
The
hear
stubborn.
us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She
Yeah,
will
yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah,
Lying
yeah.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are
Oh.
you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Indeed.
The princess will do and say
Indubitably.
whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Jesus. Stubborn's a bit. Oh.
The cabin is tighter than its
Ooh.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This is... You reach forward and rub your hand against... But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Ah! He's sick of her shit. Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess, her fierce voice carries up the...
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since
If
I've had a
she
good
has
fight.
sword legs, I'm gonna shit.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much
Ooh,
as
you
I
think she's a
appreciate the
dragon?
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah.
As you descend the final step,
not a
the
dragon.
form of the princess comes into
Some
view.
mexy devil
A
lady.
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
She gonna stab me in the dick with that tail.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I bet. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, so I don't know what happened. Let's call the narrator out.
Oh, that
Mommy,
whole
sorry. Mommy,
deja vu
sorry.
situation. Yes, it does
Sorry.
seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
And it's all about you.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much
Your
on the
world.
line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah, thank you. I am a Boyd, so you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
The audacity.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Okay.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Whale. You know?
Couldn't have said it
You want
better
another 3 minutes,
myself.
darling? I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you? If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
What if I'm actually here to free you? See what happens there.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Fuck you mean? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Madam, flattery will get you nowhere.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Okay, she doesn't want to be freed. Step closer or attack? I feel like if we step closer, she gonna fuck us up. But if we just attack, then we just attack. What say you, chat? What do we do? Do we step closer or do we just attack? What are we doing? I mean, I feel like there's no way to avoid it. Step closer? Okay.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Step on my neck, mommy!
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Doctor, here you really don't want to be free? What happened after you died? What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
You're different.
I know. You already told me.
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
This basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
What nice teeth. Oh my, what nice teeth you have. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Or we could just walk out single file.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Well, you know, I'm brainstorming, okay? Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe compromise? Where we can get all we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end? If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you don't want to end the world? So you're just fine, locked in here? You really don't want to be free? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
I'm a big boob demon!
Princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us.
She means both of us getting stronger through
I don't
sheer
know if that's what
pain
she
and
means.
will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back.
That sounds okay.
Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation.
We just edging
Be
the shit out of
ready.
Stubborn this entire time. Ooh, here's a new angle. I'm not going to fight you? Well, it seems that there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna fight her.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
It's not
You
supposed
need
to
to
be
put
fun.
everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her, or strike at her heart head on? I think strike at her heart head on. Yeah.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yeah. Unlocks the blade.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait and you do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but
Yeah,
annoying
get good,
me.
scrub.
I own this place, and I own you.
Gucci, 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 goo. Sorry.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The eye of the needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear
Yeah,
is
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Answers are in the cabin. We haven't talked enough about different things.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed.
Why wouldn't the
as they're
woods
not
change too?
supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I'd rather do
You're
something
the
else?
chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
I like the hunted. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. The blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement. All we see is a damn... This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing yet.
Do I smash the mirror? Do I wipe the mirror or do I smash it? Smash
You bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Boy, stubborn is like very...
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goda, Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how would come get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Can you continue to the basement landing?
Nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Okay.
You turn to
Whoa!
face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Girl, don't flirt with me so much.
She can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Want a good fight. We need somewhere with more space. Stopping just outside her chains. I'm gonna do exactly what he said to do.
Stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Whoa!
Near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at
she
the
big
cabin as
lady.
the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Ooh.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Free now, you have the upper hand, but... Do we do the top one? Second one? Bottom one? I think the bottom one. Girl, I don't know. Slay the princess. Here we go.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right! You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Oh. I now pronounce you man and wife.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop! Now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yes.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
You do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
No.
Where's that mirror again?
It's going to be okay, just trust me, but you always get scared.
Bad. Like looking into it.
Yeah.
Thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Do we get the bad ending? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh, it's a crow. Are you me?
You know what I am.
It's the narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, another one was jagged glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So you're the narrator. Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Everything, okay.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
God, that's fucking loud.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
That's so fucking loud! Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
God damn it. Save yourself, or else after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay. So, you do know about the loop so many times that you denied. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
God. What is a princess? Did you make her too? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important. Who cares about dying? I've died. Did you make her
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Jesus. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you know that things won't be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't want to be a god. I don't want to be me. I want to be mean. La 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 la. She's being killed. No, about the looping. Of all things, why is she a princess? What is she? Well, how am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract
With some amount of
concept?
difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Why would you want to rid the world of
If you need
death?
to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Isn't death important? Duh. Yes, I mean, did I scroll past it? I think done. Oh, Lord. It's not there. Does that work? What if neither of us leave this place?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
God, it's so loud! For everything you've done to us. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't be just worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion.
I don't know, death is important.
In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
It's gonna be real loud.
You know what you have to do.
That wasn't too loud. Hi, Miss Lady. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Jesus. Ah, she pretty. This looks,
I can finally see you.
suggestive.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Oh, I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't
That's some fourth wall breakage there.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, we gonna liberate, girl. Hey, thank you, Carlos. think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I think that we're not going to kill her, because death is important. We're going to leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
What do I do? Free myself. Oh, I'm going to kill myself, aren't I? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you. Take her hand. Lay your claw. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I liked that. I like that a lot, dude. That was so good. Wow. I didn't expect to... I didn't expect for us to get through that whole thing today, but I didn't want to stop. Hi, baby. That was so good. What did you guys think? The art in it alone was incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. I know. Say hello. Say hello to everybody. Yeah, you say hello to everybody. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. I got the good ending. But anyway, I love your faces. I will see you Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And remember, be good or be good at it. Love you. Bye.